There we are. Hello, everyone. RPG Kingdom Kid here, back with another live stream of Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. Guys, this is it. We are going to be at the end of the main story quest of Heavensward, and I cannot wait for it. So let us get into it right away. Let me just actually technically start the stream right now, because for whatever dumb reason, you have to. I hit the start streaming button on my OBS. And then like 10 seconds later, it's like, oh, hey, you can now hit the start stream button on the thing here. So, nevertheless, but anyway, let us log in. And we got to wait a bit. That's fine. Not too long. But anyway, guys, as you all know, I live stream on Saturdays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. It is currently Thursday, February 18th, 2021. And yeah, I'm super excited. Let me, actually, before, hold on. God damn it. I don't understand. Like, I try to hit the button to mute my mic, which works, but then when I try to unmute my mic, it doesn't work sometimes. Alright, I'm going to put my headphones on now, since my hair feels like it's a little bit better dried. Let me say this first. Actually, no, I'll say this after I do everything. I also release videos every single day at 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, or earlier and later if it's a day I'm streaming. If it's a day I'm streaming, they'll come out at 8 a.m. Central Standard Time. I'm going to change it so it's 8 a.m. And then the second video comes out at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. So everyone gets some good time for that. Now, for next week, so I'm streaming, of course. I will be streaming as you guys know, I always stream. So next week is going to be a little different. Oh, I guess I should mention what games I am releasing. Currently, we have Resident Evil 7 coming out at the earlier slot. Yesterday was the finale of the main story. Now we're going into the not a hero story. So that's good. And then we have Final Fantasy VIII coming out at the later slot. So I hope you guys are enjoying both of those. Now let me say this. Next week, the streaming schedule is going to be a little bit different. I'm actually going to be streaming on Monday and then Thursday and Saturday. The reason why for that is on Monday I have the day off, and I actually want to stream on that day because on Tuesday is the release of Persona 5 Strikers, and I'm basically going to be spending as much time as I can on that day recording at least probably 2 parts only of that game. So then Wednesday, of course, I'm going to continue recording parts for that as well, because the plan is Strikers to I'm going to keep releasing Resident Evil videos until Wednesday. Oh no, Tuesday will be the finale of Resident Evil, and then Wednesday will be the start of Persona 5 Strikers. So there's that. And I hope you guys enjoy that. So yeah, I'll of course mention this again on Saturday when I stream too. So, all right, let's do this. Heavensward, the final quest of the main story, which I hear is kind of a little tricky or something. But bleep, welcome to the flagship, Master Andy. You're almost at your destination. Bleep bloop. Warning: intruders detected in the facility. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. So how in the world are my companions going to get up here? I did do some stuff off screen, not a lot, but I did, I actually got the rest of the A38 current in one area, and I did a quest in that one area that I ended the last stream at. That was basically it. I didn't really do much afterwards, but it's fine. Yeah, I didn't have that much time because I had to like go to work in like not too long. Like I was even scared that I wouldn't be able to finish a quest because I had I was very close to going to work. So bleep bloop, warning, intruders approaching. Leap area 6 secured, lifting access restrictions to the Mathematical Research Facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Leap unknown energy source detected within the Mechanical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Master Andy. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Bloop. Wait, why you gotta deactivate? No, you could. That's fine. Do not know how to operate the terminal. Let's do this. I have a feeling it won't be too hard to find people for this area. So. Again, if the average wait time ellipses, I will probably just go to the party finder. But I feel like I won't have to wait too long for this one, but we'll see. I'm excited, guys. We're gonna start. I have a feeling we will start Stormblood on Thursday next week. Because obviously this is the last main mission for Heavensward. And then we'll be starting the missions that take place between Heavensward and Stormblood, which is not that much. Like, what was it? Was it last Thursday, actually? Yeah, I think it was last Thursday when I was like, hey, we have 50 missions left until we're done with Heavensward. And the part in between it is even less than that. So if I can get done with this mission within the first hour, we can make some good headway into the Dragon Sun Wars, which is what the next things are labeled. So we can make some good headway in there. I'll definitely probably check out how many stuff is in between them once we're past this first hour, because I'm currently doing some raiding on Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. Since it's 10 a.m., which is a time where I'd say you get bonus lux for that, so yeah. Plus it's also like a nice little, that's why every now and then I'd probably like I stop moving or stop doing anything, is because like, oh, I gotta like get ready for that stuff. And that same thing what happens when we get to the noon hour, which is the top of the second hour of the streams here, is like, oh, is when the Union Cross thing happens. Now normally on Thursdays I probably wouldn't need to do that, because I've only been doing the amount of questing, the amount of those that I need to do for the weekly challenges. And then, of course, make sure I have enough avatar coins to get the jewels that are part of the boards, that are part of the Union Cross boards. So, I haven't been doing it 100% complete, because like, well, I don't need these. I don't need the Moogle medals. I don't need these Chippendale medals. I don't need the Sid medals. I don't need all these medals. I'll take the Magic Mirror medals, and maybe I'll take the Mickey Mouse and the Broom medals. I'll take whatever the special thing is of the week is. But now this week is jewels. And of course I need the, not jewels, gems. Gems, which helps level up your Keyblades and such. So, which I'm actually pretty close to getting them to level 50. They're all at level 49, which is great. I really fucking wish that, much like the bad guy breaker, that I could level up all, like, I wish they'd give me a choice at least. Like, hey, how high of a level do you want to level up this Keyblade? Do you want to level up only once to be a 49.1, 49.2, 49.3, yada, yada, yada. I wish they would give me the choice for that at least. I don't, like, I'm fine. Like, if they gave me the choice for that, that'd be a lot better than, like, oh, level up, level up, level up. Gotta do this, like, 10 times for the one Keyblade. Okay, on to the next one. No, I'd much rather, like, level up, like, oh, how far you want to go? And then I just put the scale up to 50 from 49. And then it's like, oh, okay, here's the bonuses you'll get. This is how many jewels, like, this is how many gems it costs. So the average wait time increased for this, I saw during my little rambling there. I'll wait until the average, what the first one was, which was 6 minutes. So we got less than 3 minutes to go for that. I hope you guys are enjoying this stream, whether you watch it live or archived on YouTube. I've been enjoying this game a lot. You guys know me. I've been like I'm glad I'm playing the game now, but I really wish I played the game way back when. So then, you know, I could have had more stuff. But then again, I feel like if I had started this game a little earlier, I wouldn't have been able to stream my whole experience with you guys. Now, granted, I've been doing the story missions. I haven't shown everything on stream because I feel like that could get boring sometimes, especially some of the monotonous kind of stuff. Like, as much as I enjoy doing the discipline of the hand stuff, I feel like a lot of people might not enjoy it that much. But I enjoy the hell out of it just because like it's a nice relaxing thing. Plus, it's something I could do is like, okay, I need to catch up on some YouTube videos. I need to catch up on this, catch up on that. I just want to like listen to something in the background while I'm doing this. It's a good way for that. It's a nice little time waster in a way, and that's why I love it when I stream on Saturdays when I don't have to work, and that's probably why I'm going to love it on Monday when I stream this game. Since I have that day off, I'll be able to like just continue on to play this like basically all day and such. So I'm looking forward to that. Okay, so we have a minute left before I say fuck it, and I start looking in the party finder, which I might have a lot more luck in. So we'll see. Unless like one of those numbers increases before the 6 o'clock, the 6-minute one, then I'll wait a little bit longer because that means like, hey, we're halfway there. So I'll wait. But I don't want like. I hope this doesn't take too long because, like I said, if we can finish this mission within the first hour of the stream, I feel like that could definitely help out. But yeah, so why I'll probably be using the party finder is because when I did that Shiva mission, someone in there's like, yeah, like I waited an hour. And I even mentioned like, yeah, my God, I've been waiting for like almost an hour. They're like, oh, you should have just used party finder. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Okay, so I withdrew, and now let's do party finder. Recruit. Duties. I guess it's a dungeon. Yep, that one. Objective. Duty completion. Trying to catch up for and Walker. Remove role restrictions for all remaining options. Unselect classes. You know what? I'll just do it like that. I honestly don't know what else, so. Crossroad party form. Oh, there it is. I wish I knew whatever the hell those blue flower things meant. Unfortunately, everything seems to be a locked duties, which is something I cannot do. That's fine. this is the one thing I really hate is this. This is the one thing I hate the most when it comes to this game is the reliance on other people. Not really the reliance on people, but guidance node has ceased to function. Oh, sweet. I got one other person, so that's nice. I love how they only... Well, I can't even do any of these because the average item level needs to be that fucking high, but I can't do any of that stuff. Plus, I haven't been to Geneva and Amantois. Sorry. I don't even know what these places are, so... Buy me breakfast, Kaz. Let's do this, please join. Oh boy. Oh boy, yeah, this is the one thing I hate when I'm streaming this game is the waiting on the dungeons. And I honestly thought a lot more people would be joining like a lot sooner, in all honesty, because of like how long have I been waiting for? So there's a 60-minute time limit. We've been waiting for almost 10 minutes and we've only gotten one person. Not that good. I don't know, maybe should I change it that the level or that the party doesn't matter? I mean, I feel like we'll need a healer for God's sakes. So I don't want to have like 3 tanks and the 1 warrior / whatever the red class is, but still. I don't know, like, I'm scared to do anything else. Like, I'm sorry that, like, this, you know, I'll go fight this thing, because why the fuck not? There's no reason for me not to. I mean, I could, like, maybe go to other like... Like, I could go to, like, maybe some of these areas and do... Like, these 2 are complete. The Sea of Clouds. Like, I could go to, like, some of these areas and, like, get, like, the Dravinian Highlands to try to get that stuff, so... Or the Tyranny of the Mist. Like, I could go and grab those that... You know, the Korthus Highway, so I could probably go do that one. I mean, I'm only missing one of them, then the one other one's just a mission, so... Man, I'm not feeling that great. As a matter of fact, this mission down here is probably the one that gives me the thing, so... I was right. Okay, so it's north, so that's fine. That's the way I'm going. I wish I didn't fall down. Oh, not a big deal. Good God, man. This is this is why I'm not a big fan of the dungeon stuff. Like, I love this game, and don't get me wrong, I do enjoy the dungeon stuff too, but at the same time, it's like, man, you really have to rely on people, and I know, and like, It's not the best, I'll be honest, though. Northwest, okay, well, let me go get this one first, and then I will find, There it is. Oh, so we got another one. A level 80 one too, I bet. Nope. Damn it. I just need a healer. Now I can fly! Woo! Really, dude? Which one am I? Okay, that one needs two. Let me just go find those two then. I probably won't complete the missions, but... Southwest. To the west. Well, that sucks. There it is. Well, there we go. Finally fucking happened. Took over 30 goddamn minutes. Yeah, the person lied in the one Shiva thing's like, oh yeah, people love to help. Yeah, but if it takes too long for them, I suppose. Ooh, his music is nice. Nice. Well, damn.
savage. There is nowhere to run. Enough. Can you withstand?
You're not gonna transform, you bitch. Oh wait, was that? No, that was I think that was an Empire dude. That wasn't one of the Heavensward. That was fun. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh. Well, gee, I wonder if I want to buy more of these test tube babies. Well, we might be able to finish this dungeon at the top of the hour. God damn. I don't want to apologize that it took so long for this mission to come out, guys, but You know, thank God, like, you know, people did show up finally, you know, after I did the second time, technically, but still. Oh, hi, assholes.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be
It shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
Are you're not La Habrea, are you?
for the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
It is La Habrea.
Darkness shall consume.
Oh, is this one of those things where I can only attack one of them at a time type thing?
You'll not defeat me again.
Oh, okay, I guess it was a time fight.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
Well, bro, you know I kicked your ass before.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo.
Excuse me?
The power to break down the barriers of existence.
I am become.
And we are become one.
I am the shadow, the true self? Thou art I, and I am thou? DNA Digivolve? Well. This seems like some forbidden magic shit. This fight's pretty fucking awesome. Did we win? Oh, I have no more slots for the shit that I get. Oh. Oh, everyone already left. Well, I was actually hoping that we'd be done with this next part of the mission at this time, but it took fucking forever.
That he might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen.
Did you know?
But he has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habra. That power remains to us, at least. Impossible!
That's 2 Ascians dead.
So, to harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now?
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Fuck you.
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the Dread Worm's Eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin...
There we go, finally. Tell me where his eye is. You have it, don't you? Yeah, there it is.
It has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon.
Oh no.
For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us.
I take into my flesh the soul of the legendary. I can become a god.
Sure you will.
God who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
I mean, if you could kill him, sweet. I won't mind that, but you know I do have to end you too. Okay, there's only 40. Nope, never mind. There's 44 missions in the bit.
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian songs are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
Uh-huh.
They sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal. Wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world. I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
The singular reactor. Whoop whoop. Hopefully I don't have to wait too long for this one. Alright, well I'm gonna go get some water while we wait, so hopefully it won't take too long. Scratch that. Literally, as soon as I walked out of my room, I heard the thing go off. So I'm like, well, fuck. Oh, well, it's just the boss. That will be easy to take care of.
brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering? No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Well, I planned on it. Lolly ho! Knights of the Round. We're just taking this guy to school. That was actually a kind of cool move, but now you're dead. And just like that, you all die.
How? How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand.
What? What? What's this?
Who? What are you?
I'm the Warrior of Light, bitch. And I am Iron Man. So now we have 40 quests left. So we finished Heavensward. Whoa, whoa, that's a big ass sword. Let me take that. So I got the second eye, I suppose. I guess this should go to Esteen since... Where the fuck did you come from?
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
Oh, you took a while to come back. Where's everyone else? How'd you get here? Here you go. You can have the other eye.
It would seem the eye has served you well.
Can I take that eye? I might become a dragoon, and it might help me with it. Or are you gonna take it and hog them both?
At long last.
We should probably put it back in the tomb with the one dude.
All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Oh yeah, we could do that too. Uh-oh. How about you let me take one of those eyes? Thou hast done well to resist mine influence, bathed in my power and blood as thou wert. Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort, thou hast lowered thy god. The kindling of my fallen kindred, their smoldering desires for vengeance. Mine eyes have partaken of 1,000 years of pain, a pain which I shall bestow upon thee. Drink deep of my rage, mortal, and become me. That's probably why they split the eyes apart. Yo, dude, let me take an eye. Oh, no. Well, that's not good. Oh, hey, buddy.
What hath thy fury made of thee? Of Hydaelyn.
Keith! Over
Oh,
there!
I was literally about to say it, but then he spoke.
Oi!
Haha! Gods damn it, do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
Hey. Yeah, I got some bad news.
It would seem he has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, about that.
Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
Yeah. About that.
Where is Justinian?
Yeah.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
Yeah, we got a problem, though.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Yeah, we got a problem.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgardsormr.
Midgard.
I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed his deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not.
Yeah,
it will require
about
much
that.
effort and perseverance. But 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Yeah, he kind of got fucked.
Doubt not, but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get water now.
Nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
But you're still my mount, right? I mean, I saw you fly away, but you're still my mount, right? So, Sir Emmerich, you're, like, in charge now, aren't you? Ah, here we go. Trailer. Trailer. Credits. Kind of similar like how they did at the end of A Realm Reborn. Oh, he's now finally we fully joined the Eorzea thing. I need a stepping stool. Okay, there it is.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has
Who's
appended
fucking
his
dead, by the way.
I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations
was it
move
not time to
forward
clap
as
yet?
one and stand united
I would have clapped.
against the Garlean Empire.
Hey, there's girlfriend number 3 right there. Or is she girlfriend number 2? My gun, my sword, my staff. And my lance.
For the future of Eorzea.
Oh no, you have a sword.
For the future of
That's an awesome looking sword, by the way. So, I'll be honest, like, someone made a patch of that Ishgardian seal. I'll be honest, I don't know if I said this on stream before or not, but I have, like, a list of things I want as tattoos. First things first is a drawing I made, just out of pure randomness, and I was like, oh, this is a cool thing. This would be a cool tattoo. Another thing is a scorpion for my zodiac sign. Or I guess that's not zodiac. Is that zodiac? Zodiac? No, I think the zodiac is the rooster. And no, that's Chinese. I don't know. But anyway, there's that. Then I want like the gems from
There you are.
Spyro, because like Spyro was like my first ever kind of video game, and I love it. Maybe something from Kingdom. You know what? I'm going to check out the list.
A noble monument to a noble soul.
Yeah, it's our boy.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
God, I love your voice so much, Tataru. I love that, like, we're such an, like, this is an awesome pair. I love the three of us together like this.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet
maybe, like,
may, we must stay true to
I
our
might be
purpose
swayed to
and press
not
on.
get this, but, like, the player pin from The World Ends With You, I think that'd be an awesome tattoo to
That's
get.
right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
I almost have 1 million, so. So yeah, I get, and there was like, I know for sure there was like another thing I wanted as a tattoo beforehand, but I never wrote it down. But the point I'm getting here is I want to get a tattoo of something from 14. I don't know what though. Maybe like the tank symbol or something, because I'm a tank. But I don't know, like.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale.
I don't know what I'd get. Maybe like you could help me like figure out
However,
what it could be.
tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more.
I love that person. That's like the rebel. I love her so much.
Let the
Even though we haven't
deeds writ
seen so much of her.
herein never
Still.
be forgot. That they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Ever Heavensward. God damn it. I said before and I'll say it again, the music of every Final Fantasy game is top notch. Probably only... let me think here. A good, like... Yakuza has some fantastic music, but it doesn't have a lot of a... I don't want to say variety, but Yakuza has some great-ass music. Obviously, Kingdom Hearts has fantastic music, too. And then you have, of course, the Persona series has phenomenal music. I don't think there's a bad track in any of those games that I've mentioned. Like, even though people do shit on the Dream Eater song, I fucking love it. And I don't understand why it doesn't get as much love as it deserves. That game deserves a lot of love. I love it. But yes, that's it for Heavensward, guys. We are done with the main quest, and it just took an hour and 30 minutes to complete, but that's because, I'll be honest, the majority of that first hour I was waiting for someone to show up. So yeah. But, of course, we're not done. Like I said, I'm going to keep streaming obviously until I get to the 3 hours. So hopefully we can make a good dent into this next portion here. So we have 10 missions will be in another dungeon, which we could obviously probably do and maybe complete. So if I'm able to maybe get up to there, or even get to the patch 3.3, That'd be nice. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited. I'm excited, of course, because I freaking love this game. I obviously, and I know for damn sure Stormblood has a lot more quests than Heavensward. So my guess is we would probably wrap up Stormblood sometime in April. That will be my guess. If not, like, it'll be like either late April or early May. So that's when we will get out of Stormblood, or into Stormblood. Or no, when we wrap up Stormblood. And I'm talking about just plain Stormblood. I'm not talking about the missions in between Stormblood and Shadowbringers. So there is that. I'm actually gonna like count how many quests there are in Stormblood. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 121 of Stormblood. So that's quite a bit. That's definitely going to take a long-ass time. Yeah, maybe we won't even finish it up till June. I'm going to see how many the stories in between has now, so... Only 40. Okay, so there's not that many quests in between Shadowbringers and Stormblood. So that's nice. So that's like a total of 140 some missions in between for all of Stormblood. That's fine. That's totally fine. And then Shadowbringers, I'm not going to look at that until later. But here is what I would like to happen at some point. I mentioned this before, and I'll mention this again. I honestly thought we would be done, or at the very least, it'd be nice. I don't see this happening, but that's totally fine. At the very least, if we could be in Shadowbringers, or even in the missions in between Shadowbringers and Stormblood, I would like that because I plan to go visit my sister and brother-in-law and nephew either in June or July, one of those 2 months. And I plan to be away for like a week and a half. So that would mean there's obviously would be no streaming during then. And I'd obviously try my best to make sure I at least have videos coming out every single day, like I did when I went to visit them for Christmas. Although mine's the nephew part. I didn't have a nephew until until Thanksgiving of a few months ago. So, obviously I would like to, if we're either in not Stormblood, Shadowbringers and or the missions in between Stormblood and Shadowbringers, I'd be a lot better. I'd be like, okay, that's fine. And then once we start Shadowbringers, once I'm in Shadowbringers, I think I'd probably go back to streaming 2 games. I might keep this same schedule of, you know, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. I might keep that same schedule. We'll see. And maybe on that Thursday stream, it'll be a different game. Because I'd like to stream another game. Don't get me wrong. I'm loving... I'm in love of streaming 14 here. I love it. But at the same time, I want to do some variety as well. Like I said, I won't mind going back into Dark Souls 2, which is probably what I would do when it's time to start the next, when I would pick it up again or not pick up, but when I would stream the second game I would stream Dark Souls 2, get back into Dark Souls 2, try to do the DLC for that, and then once I'm done with Dark Souls 2, I will probably stream a different game. Not Dark Souls 3, maybe Demon Souls, because I actually would love to start streaming that game too. It might be Demon Souls, or it could be another game entirely. I don't want to jump right into Dark Souls 3, because I think that's what I did with Dark Souls 2. It's like, as soon as I was done with Dark Souls 1, I jumped right into Dark Souls 2, which isn't a bad thing, don't get me wrong, but I want to do different things. So, then again, maybe going from Dark Souls 2 to Demon Souls probably wouldn't be the best thing ever too, but we'll see. But I know for damn sure, like, I have off the top of my head, I can think of at least 2 other games I want to stream. At least 2. That'd be like, no, this would be a good stream series. Not so much an LP series. I think it's more so fitting to be a stream series than an LP series, in my opinion. But that's fine. And I have 2 of those games already at the top of my head for what they would be. And of course, I'm not going to spoil them to you yet. But I hope you guys are enjoying my streams of 14. Obviously, they're going to keep on going until we catch up. I'm still hoping that I will get to Shadowbring pass out. I'm hoping that I'll be caught up to everyone in this by the time Endwalker comes out in fall, which if you guys don't know, I believe fall starts in September and ends in December. So that is technically the fall season. So we have quite a ways, and I'm pretty sure. Here's my guess: if I don't have to wait for so long for dungeons and raids, if I don't have to wait for so long, and there's nothing holding me back from continuing on main story quests, like the Crystal Towers was for the in between of Heavensward and A Realm Reborn, I can see us being done with Stormblood mid-June. Mid-June is the end of Stormblood, and I'd say somewhere between beginning, start and mid July, I could see us being done again into Stormblood, or not Stormblood, Shadowbringers. Now that'd be great, because then it's like, okay, I'll go on my trip in July, and then once I'm done with my trip, we can start Shadowbringers. And I don't know how many quests are in Shadowbringers. I think it's more than Actually, no, I think it's less than Stormblood, but it was more than Heavensward, because I think they both have 100 and some quests. I don't think it had that much less quests than Stormblood, but regardless, it's still going to take a while. Now I can see us being done with Shadowbringers. Let's see, I take my trip in mid-July. I can see us being done with Shadowbringers maybe in October. Like, not Shadowbringers, I can see us being caught up in October. Now, again, this has a lot of variables in place. It has the whole, don't have to wait too long for people to show up for dungeons. there's no quest. There's no like, oh, you need to complete these quests in order to do the main story stuff like the Crystal Tower or those quests with the replay of the primals again. So, but I'm really hoping that we can get caught up before Endwalker comes out. I have a feeling whenever I know they have another event planned for Final Fantasy coming out soonish. I think I don't want to assume that's when we'll get the release date, but if we don't get a release date at E3 time, I can definitely see them releasing saying what the release date is, like at one of these events that they would be holding. So, but I'm hopeful, and I'm excited. I'm super excited for everything coming up. But yes, I could definitely see again. We have 44 quests left. I don't know how many of those quests have dungeons. Let's see. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 of them with dungeons. Technically, 5 of them are dungeons. 1 is a raid. So I can definitely see this being done maybe by Thursday. So we'll be getting into Stormblood on Thursday, is my guess. That is my guess. I would say it's probably the earliest we would get into Stormblood is on Thursday. Next week, Thursday, which would be fantastic. I could skip this. In all honesty, I probably should. I honestly don't remember if I skipped the credits for anything else. Did I skip the credits in between Heavensward and A Realm Reborn? And did I skip the A Realm Reborn credits? I don't remember. The oboe! I love how now it's like just the credits. It's playing smoothly on in the studio thing that I'm watching. So they have to be somewhat close to the end, right? Not that I'm complaining again, but it's like I kind of would like to get into the next bit. Again, I could skip these if I wanted to, and in all honesty, I probably should. Now that I'm thinking about it, but I feel like we gotta be. All right, I forgot I can. I can make it go faster, even though it's not by that much. I do like that art that's behind us, behind the credits there. Ah, it's you. He's on the moon!
Sir La Habrea and Igaeom have fallen.
Oh yeah, I guess he killed
Bested
the
by
one dude killed
mortals
La
in their
Habrea.
attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. His might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray.
Alright, who are you?
Warrior of Darkness.
Oh. It's the moon! What's that?
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Alright. Excuse me? Is this Atlantis? Is that Alexander?
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Ah, it is Alexander. I'm assuming. Spires of deception crumble to dust, to lay bare truth long concealed. Beyond shimmering shadow lieth shimmering light. Sweet. Give me my rewards. After long years of instrument, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the alliance, which cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change has come to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it measures of upheaval. The hard work, peace, prosperity should have followed. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of the new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlement will have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. And then there's the matter of our comrade Estanian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice it to say, the path ahead of us has no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Time to find our friends. Fortuitous timing as always, Andy. Tataru was about to brief me on the search of our missing comrades. If you will be so kind, then. Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Rio and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Falman helped me to escape the Crystal Braves and Limsa Laminza, only to then disappear? Well, according to Rio, she crept aboard a shipboard to Rads at Han, where she's been hiding ever since. He assured me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Yada and Papamino, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane, of all places. Rio thinks they might have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Prominent. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I see. I wonder if Thancred and Minfilia. I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we enlisted the service of a Charlian scholar, one of the students of Balstonian, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. But first we must attend to a more promising matter. Sir Emmerich has summoned the two of us for a private audience. Master did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objective, Andy, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterwards. Agreed? In that case, I'll return to the Forgotten Night for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know? Are you like a person of importance there? The Holy See of Ishgard, the Pillars. Gods of Eld. I think that's a new quest that just became available. Excuse me. Oh, I'm gonna have to go blow my nose. Got a little boogie. Not really a boogie, but like it's not really hanging out, but I can feel it there. Like I can feel it, like it's on the edge of like almost coming out. Well, command is within. Pray proceed, sir. Be lovely if this is voiced by. Don't see it being voiced. Well, I was about to say you can tell by the music sometimes it'd be voiced or not, but I remember there being voices in this song beforehand.
Thank you for coming.
See?
I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand.
What up?
What was it that you wished to discuss?
What up?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities.
Right.
I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely.
Ah.
Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited.
Yeah, I'm
Perhaps
sorry about that.
Certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed.
I'm okay with that.
I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
Oh god, that didn't feel good.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the broom.
Well, that's not good.
Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
Oh, that didn't feel good at all.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
So, go kill Nidhogg. Got it. Clean up your messes. Got it.
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Shrine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Okay, sure.
Annex Shrine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
Vidofnir?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead.
Yeah, she's
Will
kind
you do
of
us this favor?
dead. I see no problem not. Wait, what? I see no reason not to.
Thank you, my friends.
I like you, Emmerich. Don't turn out to be an asshole.
Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
My love. You better, my child. I'm gonna assume at some point, maybe. Who knows?
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers.
Yeah, that kind of puts a damper on things.
What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens.
Okay. Oh god, hi dragons.
Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph.
Yeah, it should have had me held on to the eye until then.
As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Cool, 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 cool. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. I know bit of the lands these dragons call home, this annexed shrine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess I myself once shuddered at the thought of it. Yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? But ere we step forth, I think I must needs inform our comrades of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let's go and bid farewell to Tataru, Andy. So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. Go meet with dragons again. A diplomatic mission to annex fine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedent. But should your meeting with Vendor happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with your soul in Idishil. She'll be there to receive our guests. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragon is terribly important and everything, but the scholar just happens to be... Time permitting, as I said, we shall endeavor to join your Stola, but if we cannot pray pass on our regards. Let's be off, Andy. We have kept the first command away long enough. I have a feeling the person we'll be meeting is someone that we know. Or someone who's, like, somewhat known. Alrighty then. Good. So am I. Ooh. What do we have here? Oh, I think I hit cancel instead. Or decline. Oh, I'm unable to carry items. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to... I think I should start selling some shit. I don't even know what these things are for. Path isn't long, but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the Western Highlands and make for Tailfeather of the Dravinian Forelands. There, we can stop and rest for pressure or supplies. Questions? If not, then stables await. Can't I just teleport? Good, I can. I think what I should do is I should put all of the supplies I have. I should put all those supplies in my chocobos. Here, let me show you what's in my chocobo saddlebag. I should put all this stuff in my... I should put, like, all the materia in, with my steward, and I should just sell all that shit that he is currently holding, because except for like maybe something that should be good, but majority of the stuff he's holding is like stuff's like, oh, maybe I'll use this, and it's like the majority of stuff he's holding is like stuff that I could at some point maybe want to use. I don't know. But it's something I'll have to look at, like, obviously off screen, just to like off stream. So I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Trivian soil would be at the head of an army. Here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Yashel to our cause. Of course, the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands. Men, women, children, all slain in the name of the impeccable Lady Icehaunt. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side, she fought in service of the greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alvinund, yet who can say what might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. Must press the annex fine, if you will follow me. Man, if only I had gotten all the aetheryte currents here, I could have just flown. But again, that's something I'll probably do off screen, is get the aetheryte currents in all the other areas that I have yet to get to. Like, I'm pretty sure this is a mission for it. Yep, see? Hey, buddy! Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Yashala. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vafnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It's an honor to meet you, Venmore. I am come as an envoy of Sam Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, Knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed our kin to be the architects of this war. But now we know the truth, that King Thor and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratchashkor, shattered the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth. Truth which was at least laid bare by the warrior of light, the Azure Dragoon, and Yashiel. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought could not be undone in a moment, and our people labored to accept the truth. After an entirety of war, who would dare to dream that peace could be at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as your soul once did, and we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vednor, join hands with us in friendship once more before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, Knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerns my sire. He must be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years of war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, Knight. Thou shalt have my answer within thy lifetime. So soon? My humble thanks. I shall bear your word to my lord forthwith, till we meet again. Well, that was quick. Given the circumstance, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I'm surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take the opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not want for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. I can teleport. Well, if you have no further need of services, we shall continue on to Charlian. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search of our missing comrades. Then I pray your visit is as swift and uneventful as ours was. And thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matters than a 1,000-year war, one in which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willfully make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphanoon. I only hope that fates will not hold you to your word. Maybe not 1,000, but like 40-some quests? Yo! Hi! You're the scholar? Is it Aiko? Aiko from 9? Ooh, I like Aiko. I like everyone from 9. Of course, Steiner's the #1 dude. So, let's see if we have time to greet the scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigation technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Y'shtola and Ishtel. You know, I'm going to pick up this quest, but I'm not going to do it. I can definitely see us getting done with a good amount of questing here. Idleshire. Actually, are you also, you're not, but you're something. Wait, what mission? 60, okay. I think all of these just popped up. Yeah, you know what? I think I should end up doing all these. Okay, you're an Aetherite current, so I'll definitely end up doing you. Well, I'll definitely do probably all these blue quests off screen. I'll try my best to do them in between this stream and the next stream. Andy, it's good to see you, I confess. I had assured your business in extra time would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vendor go well? As well as it can be expected. She must discuss Sir Emmerich's proposal with Hatchinger, of course. She seems amend to the suggestion. What of our Charlene guest? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the interviewing time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Front Bridge. We should be on our way. Yo!
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Who are you? You're cute!
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce Kral, who is recently come from the Charlian motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Why does it seem like Alphanoon knows her or something?
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue.
I like your outfits. I want that.
You must be the warrior of light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, sir.
The pleasure's all mine.
And who is that I spy but young Alphano Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
Okay, she does know him, so he must know her in some way.
Miss Kryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
I keep forgetting where I put my water sometimes.
It was
I
no
put it to the left of
small
me,
task keeping him
expecting
out
it to
of
be on the
trouble,
right of me.
believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies.
I can't wait for her to be
Suffice it to say,
integral into
social
the
graces
story
were not
again.
among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Kryle.
Oh no! My child! Eh?
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
Yo, I love Alphinaud so much. He's grown on me so
I can
much.
tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
Yo, same.
Right,
Same, girl.
on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
It'd be great if I can girlfriend number 3.
A new approach, actually.
Well, actually, I guess
Tataru
she's... Well,
recounted the tale of your escape.
no, she can still be
evening
girlfriend number
I do.
3. The
Simply put,
rebel girl
assuming Thancred
is
left some
girlfriend
manner
number
of
2.
trail when you
Yassozo is
whisked him
girlfriend
away,
number 1.
as is almost
So I
always the
forgot
case
girlfriend
with
number 2, who is
teleportation
Yalshol, is
I'm
dead.
confident I
Damn
can
it!
find
Girlfriend
and
number 2 is...
follow it.
Oh, God. That means I'm scared for...
Then what are you waiting for?
I'm scared for... her.
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Oh, well, we're going to see Montoya.
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best you explain your plan to her in person.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. I didn't make that joke last stream. I know that for damn sure. Okay, let's go. While I go do that, or on my way there, I might as well get these aetheryte crystals. Northeast. Okay, I'm kind of not going in a way that I obviously wouldn't, because this is a... Is that a Marlboro? It's a great more bowl. I'm in the train mist, so there's 4 left. Is this person still here? Oh, fucker. You wanna be like that? Okay, I'll fucking murderize you. Fuck me. You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? But I'm certain I don't see any caves nearby. Is Master Montoya meet us on the way or something? I've heard so many stories, Master Montoya. Some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured they are all true this way, and have care where you tread. In the eye of the beholder, behover.
Oh, is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Both.
Forgive us, Master Montoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Montoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the Isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Kryl, you too possess the Echo.
Oh my god. I thought the Echo was something special.
Well, yes, of course I do. Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye.
So the main scenario writer for Shadowbringers is gonna do Endwalker, and a lot of people like Shadowbringers, so.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya. Then let us begin.
Ooh.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Oh, tail feather. Okay. John Rain. Tired. Same dude. When I find myself in unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown alliances. Yet, even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled upon his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. If you're not quarrel, I've already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. This is impressive. You choose this from memory. A skill I acquired from some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. I propose we split into two pairs. Y'shtola and I will inquire at the outlying encampments, while Andy and Kryle question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth as Vaunt and share in findings. Assuming there are no objectives, let us be about it. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? I had to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Anyway, he had best get started. Find me when you're finished making your rounds. So he only wanted to know how to draw so he could impress a lady. Oh, Alpha known. Search for friends. Let's have a look then. Not seeing him sent around, sorry. Why don't I go talk to the leader? Unless that's who I'm gonna go talk to now. Yeah, Master Camp. What sketch? What's that you got there? Sketch? I can't say I know the face. Says something of a warrior. I heard a tale the other day about a highway vagabond who brought down the Bandersnatch by himself and with style. Well, they tell it he was dancing with the beast like it was the ballet of the bleeding ball. Sound like your man? Yes, actually, it does. Yes, that is 100% Thancred. Thancred. Iron Man. We're not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? This spot is one bloke a while back. Didn't get a look at his face, but it could have been him. It was beyond the forest, as I recall. Along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The latter was making no effort to cover his tracks, see? That and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. Well, that's not Thancred. Thancred doesn't use an axe. He uses daggers. What's a little baby chocobo? Where's the baby chocobo? Finished. In that case, I think we've learned everything we can. Let's see what the others have found out. Okay, I guess not too far, but... yeah, I think I'm just going to focus more so on getting all the Aetheryte currents of the 3 areas I have yet to complete for, being able to fly, damn it. Oh, wow. Fly. I want to be a cowboy, baby. Standing and waiting, waiting and standing. My apologies for our my apologies for our arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for a hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nonetheless, our time provides well spent. I've encountered signs of an unexpected capable herring hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chance to see his face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. They've heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we have yet to have conclusive proof. Yeah, this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to tell that such a garments fit for a man of refinement, which seems a rather curious description for one of his kind. I'm implying that Thancred sent a Vat to market instead. Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from a live stream as naked as your name day. The scene I shall never forget. Is it now? Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. Afternoon! That's my girlfriend. Stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if you have dealings with the Vath, we should be able to tell us, no? Quite right. Clearly quite right. Kryl. Oh, that was the end of the quest? Sweet. God damn it. I'm gonna have to go to a shop and sell. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us at in Lost Vat. Should see the Vat right away. Come along, everyone. Come along. Thancred, I'm sorry, but you were digging yourself a hole when you said it's a sight I'll never forget, you coming out naked. Bitch, that's my girlfriend you're talking about. But I love you. You're probably another one that gives me a thing. Yep. Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Lost Vat. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we are told you may have had certain dealings. Ah, curious! This hunter tires of godly sport and preserves mortal prey? No, he's not prey, but a friend long missing. Good. He is a friend of the Vat as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly, I was quite certain it was this man. There's no doubt. The flesh and clothed and skin came to us from some owl, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. Brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was. Much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. And where is he now? Click. Gone to Lost Vat not long ago, when he heard the one mine had summoned our god once more. Ravana is returned. Vinfor did say that the knife has grown as before. What could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrades' side. Go, great hunters, lest the Nath claim him as sacrifice. Bitch, I am 10 levels higher than you. You get the fuck out of my way. Fuck you. Fucker. Just want to be left alone so I can get my friend back, you cock. Oh, thank God that was a fast one.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
I don't think that's Thancred. I think that's the Warrior of Darkness. I mean, it kind of looks like him. I know we didn't see his face, but it looks like him. Well. Oh, God damn it. This damn echo. Uh-oh, that's not good.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
Why do these guys look like the people that show up in like the main
We will,
trailers?
Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not.
This does look like the group in the trailer. Like, these are the heroes. The first origins of the Warriors of Light.
So you are the Warrior of Light, the savior of Eorzea.
Wait, you all saw that? Shit.
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Well, that's a greeting. Hey, Thancred! Yo, liking the new outfit. Did you lose an eye? Why are you just like sitting away? Yo, loving the new weapons. Everyone gets an upgrade.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt, but so be it. Mark well our faces, warrior of light, for we are the warriors of darkness, walkers of a different path, and we shall meet again.
Okay. Interrupt our casting, damn it!
Warriors
Well, that's
of Darkness. Really?
Not really threatening in name, but... Sup, dude? It's been a while! You are different.
Thancred,
In more ways than one.
right.
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
So... How you been?
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then...
Yeah, what happened to you? What'd you do?
Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness...
Oh.
I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
Lay off, Thancred. It's my girl!
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the all-together. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given
Naked
that I'm
Thancred.
not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
I love your new outfit. It
So
looks
you were
awesome.
the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke.
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves.
I love that
Happily, I
everyone's
was
getting like
able to
new
trade
clothes
with
and
Vav for
upgrades and
garments
weapons
better
and shit.
becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
Yo, that's me. Sup.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Yeah, until those fuckers.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
But if they're standing in opposition, why would they slay a primal?
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black.
Oh,
An
that's why I
Ascian,
forgot you have
I
the
think.
echo.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Okay. I want to keep going until we get to a specific mission, so... Blessed with the power of the Echo and driven to put down primals, despite its declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exponential individuals should have woefully escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempt to recruit them into our cause. I recall no such adventurers. I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how I found Andy. The memories, it seems like only yesterday you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first primal that band of merry men and women have killed the god. I labor to believe that a band of preteritually gifted adventurers had been traveling the land, slaying primals without knowledge. 'Twould imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us not. There's far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Venerable must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Emmerich's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this calling is giving me this stinky headache. If you had need of me, I shall be with Master Montoya. I would beg her assistance in search for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia's missing? I thought she escaped with Andy. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. Literally, you two are the only ones we've gotten back. And we've done a whole expansion without you. Majority of you. Oh, I'm literally like at their doorstep. I should just go talk to that one dude. Maybe that'd like be the end of the quest, but probably not. I should also, you know, I'll mention this when I wrap up the stream, which will be shortly. I have to do technically 3 more missions after this one, and then I'll wrap up the stream. What's up? I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. Thou seekst the night, know that she had long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vifnor, but it was not for her when we came. Bring good tidings to you and yours. Lord Rava, who has been somewhat of a gnat, has again been laid low. Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. Well, then we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand. Another. Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation? As promised, I brought the master to my shire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace that night that king betrayed. Such was my lot until a child Ishgard came unto me. From want of warmth she wrapped herself in a dream. Yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought. For justice she sinned. For redemption she sacrificed and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's conviction. Be it for weal or be it for woe. Such is the folly of thy glory of man and of dragon. He has entrusted the choice to us, and we will have it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Emmerich's invitation? Yes, that's what I said. Let it be known that I, Vafnor, shall join unto Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer. I will convey your words to our allies without delay. This happened, you shall. Unless you will be here to see it. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, I have 3 more quests that I will complete after this one.
Celebrated the return of a long-lost friend. Honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
Uh-oh. Knife in the ribs! Watch out, dude!
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
I was right! Knife in the ribs! Damn it! Why does no one ever... Wow. Yeah, go catch him.
Honorable men, who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men, whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
Damn it all! So break it down. Yakuza Kiwami 2 for everyone wondering what the hell I'm trying to sing. Granted, it's awful, but still. Alright, so let's not keep Emmerich waiting. I'm quite well, Thancred. Yes, quite well. Forgive me. You have given me rather a lot to digest. So fair with these guardians of the Dravinians. Our friends nowhere to be found. It would seem there is no end to our troubles. You're right about that. But face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted task and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you, and they found me. In time, we will find Yada and Papamina and Minfilia as well. These troubles will soon be a memory, one which we will look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its most triumphant moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough. You may rest assured that I will play my part in them in the very hilt. I know you will. Soon, to the congregation. Yeah, about that. Shit got fucked. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no! Girlfriend number 2 and girlfriend number 4! And pretend, is this at least the fates of our kind? Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vindor has accepted Sir Emmerich's invitation. She has. These are glad tidings indeed. However, would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off at nights to the gut. What? What happened? Will he live? Well, I said sleeping it off, so I'm assuming so. The Kurgans tell me he will make a full recovery, but Lord Edmont and Lord Osra had not been on hand when the assassin struck. He would not have been so fortunate. For mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flames. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the flames, but every one we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Brome. 'Tis plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Till they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Yeah. Then let us be about it. Yeah, definitely not. You don't get a lot of experience in these quests in between the expansions, but you get a shit ton during the ones of the expansions. Flames are spreading. We must begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhap there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city, in both the pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alphanu and Mistress Yostola, I would have you take the charge of the investigation of the foundation. As you wish, mayhap Tataru can be of assistance as well. Me and Annie and me get the pillars. Oh, thou like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? Thank her to the sciences of dawn. And may I say, what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. I'll bet. The name's Hildia, Asane. And there I was thinking I found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate with the fire-quenching efforts. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. Oh no. Hilda likes Thancred. Oh, you've gone down the ranks then, Hilda. Well, we could begin by stifling through charred rubble and questioning random pass-bys. In my experience, every town has at least one individual who could be counted on to know things he or she should not. Oh, aye, the infamous Lord Emile de Frompus, lover of women and wine. They'll neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. It's the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion that day. He'll be at the courtyards most like, making efforts to be seen. So let's go and see him. Grizzled I will not accept, but old... Oh, Grizzled I will accept, but old... I'm 25, I'll have you know. I don't think he's that old. Yeah, 25 might even be not that old either. The Jeweled Crozier. So I just need to do 2 more after this one. So hopefully it will not take too long. Is this a P or an aw? Well, Ansley, dearest of all my friends, you're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old boy? Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business, that. An awful curious one, you say. There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we've doubled the guards outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames, after all. Oh, in case you were wondering why the Hopeland is ashen with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been open to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Cermac's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old boy, if you're thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more happy than to accommodate you to Hopeland. Were you to conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Wait a moment. I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old boy. I'll have you know my heart yearns but for one rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. If it will help you prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now long along Ketchel's arsonist. That was not entirely what I had hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, it's just we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees of the Hopeland Ande, I shall investigate the locations where these fires were set. Would you be so good to join me at Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming around in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You only get robbed blind and let shivering by in your small clothes. I don't think Thancred would have to worry about that. Oh god. Okay, well the good news is it's only these three, and I think they're all up, so. Ding. Ba-na-na. I like the look on your face. Come, my brothers and sisters. There's food and shelter enough for all the Basculin. Odin's blessing be unto you, Father. Confess we were not sure if we should come. There were many unbelievers tales of this about the Archbishop Sir Emmerich and the Dravinians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of a lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, sir? The Temple Knights have begun an investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone far too long. Well, that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the fairy guide your steps. I can't tell if he's on the side of the truth or not, or whatever. It's hard to tell. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere. It was hot and I couldn't breathe. Don't remember how I made it out. Suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm is getting better after all? Oz was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I don't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our back. Were it not for the Church's generosity, I don't know where we'd do. Okay. Oh, there you are. Anything to share? Got a few things. Not too much, but a few things. We will require more than the muddy testimony of a traumatized girl if we were to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Ramanud's Cathedral, and another near Tribal. For mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spread by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthless, effective awesomeness can fail so miserably on the two occasions where their target was a bastion of Ishgarian Orthodox. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphinoon will doubtless have an opinion. It's taking a little bit longer than I hoped, but it's fine. It's fine. This tree, Science will avail you not, sir. Ah, Andy, I was just about to summon you. As you see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the striking buildings. According to witness, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted. Let me go, damn it. You've got the wrong man. My, but you reek of oil. And all those burns on your hands. An occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, this arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile. Look at me. Aye, that you are. After a fashion. You should know that your pious patrician has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the cedar ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you. But then these highborn types really do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you Rabbit and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks. He's the one who told me to get going. Let's keep it going. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I left it behind, tried to, with all my heart. Said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me. He came to me! And there you have it. Hilda, would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, as long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. That was incredible, Thancred. But how did you know he would confess? Well, I have seen his like before. Troubled soul manipulated by man for power and wielded as a weapon. Could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it would be worth the risk. And if our captive called your bluff, must we entertain his hypotheticals? The world as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at least confirmed that these arsons are orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. Think it best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. I'll say that should be the end of this quest, and I'll have 2 more. Hey, buddy. I'll get to you when I decide to be a Dark Knight again. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehend is being interrogated as we speak. Though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master, he will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Upon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Arturo. Are you here to see your father? He is attending Sir Emmerich in the church at present. Chambers at present. I am. He bid me to bring this salve. Then do not let me detain you. And thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Well, that I could do more. I don't think this is the case, but I could definitely see this being a double cross with House Frumptus. Even though I see no reason why they would do it, but my lord Atterley did not seem to be in the best of spirits. 'Tis little wonder, Master Alphinoon, his father was widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. Defending coffer, slain. I guess slain. I don't know what. I need to sell my shit. That's all I know. No, you know what? I hope everything else that didn't get in there got put in the armor chest. It would seem so. No, I'll change my outfit once I'm done with streaming. Oh, lovely. I should definitely go sell some shit once I'm done.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Oh, hey, bud.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered.
I
When
knew
all
it.
of a
The
sudden, men
pastor
brandishing
is a
weapons were all
bullshit.
around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Ridiculous! I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms, then, friends. Time is against us.
Alright, I think I'll just wrap up this quest and be done with it. Maybe not. The first quest could be a while. I mean, we've done 8 quests, so we're less than 40 now, because there was 44, so we'll be at 34. No, that's 10. Be at 38, so... No, 36. So... Scheduled concierge. Actually, I'll quickly do this now. So, nah, wait. I'm definitely gonna go sell shit. A lot of my shit. Duty time, baby. Listen well. We'll enter Basilisk slightly via the gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. Numbers and readiness of the troop brothers of the faith are unknown. I'm told one claimed to have served under Thorian before. 7. Might the same be true for the rest. Given the swiftness with which their sides control the vault, I think it likely yes. Which means that they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Atwarel, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. My son, you wish to join us. I'm no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Emmerich. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. Howling as my witness, we will bring these fascists to justice. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. It's going to be a while before I get to level 63, so... But there's nothing that 100 man or more could ever do. I bless rains down there, Africa. You know what's awesome that I'm like going into this fight with like Emmerich, Yestola, Alphanone, and Thancred. It's so awesome. Menard. Oh my god, let me fucking hit these dudes.
Down with you!
I think it's staying behind. My guess is the next one who stays behind will be Alpha Known.
You underestimate me.
Shit, I forgot I had to. Fuck. Ha, the word of the heretic and Kinslayer. I was sooner just a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostage. Same mercy showed the archbishop. Unlike you, Sarmak, I'm a man of honor, but by my hand you shall receive of the Fury's judgment. So it is to be trial then. Lord Adral, Ande, leave us to save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Seminard. Wait. Oh, there we go. So, I mean, that should be... I mean, we just have one more hostage to save, but that hostage is Up here? I hope so.
This knight does not yield!
Yeah, it looks like there is one more hostage, but he's like higher up here, it seems. Oh yeah, there we go. I'll save her! You know, this seems to be the end of it.
Where is he? Where is he? Come no closer! You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
I'm gonna murder you. Please, someone catch this poor girl. Please, I hope someone caught the poor girl. You're stolen! Save her! You're stolen! Can save her! Yes! The dragon saves her! Yes! Hashem her! Or, something.
What? But I...
Yay, Vafner! Yay, you did it!
Vidofnir!
Yay! Yay, dragon!
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
No, you picked the perfect one.
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee.
Yes.
I bear a message from my sire.
From Freysfelger?
Pray tell. Pray tell.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
Yeah.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Or is it something similar to what Yalsha did with Shiva?
Father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
So I fucking, like, chopped that priest's head off, right? As soon as he let go of that child. Like, I did that, right? Or at least his hand. Like, he deserves to lose his hand without a trial. Everything else he can be on trial for.
Then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Javanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own.
So what you're saying is we should probably go about this a different way than what we're going through.
I see much of Horsefon you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
Why do you carry that if you don't need it? I wonder what he's going through his mind there. Like, granted, I mean, he probably, I don't know. I hope nothing bad happens to this house again. I hated losing Hashifer. I really did. He was such a bro. And we're still not done with this quest. Yo! Hi there. You are cute. This has been a day of surprise, has it not? 'Tis but a pity Vandor could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well, time scarcely does justice, but one moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that these guardians, who yet harbor doubts, will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Emmerich's words. Well, 'tis only met that I informed Tataru of what has occurred here. If you have any, I shall be out from this manner. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. Moment, Andy. I wish a word. Yeah, girl? Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? He held his own in the vault. He got on well enough with Hilda. I'm not sure how to put it into words, but... well, he got well enough with Hilda. Of that I have no doubt. His time in the wilderness did not deprive him of his charm. But that is neither here nor there. What concerns me is his aetheric flow, which I fear has been irrepressibly disturbed. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate aether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. It would have not compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that nearby beast tribes were making preparations to summon a primal, it may have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still a little more than speculation. To have proof, pray speak no word of it. Got it. Right then. Should be on my way. Kryle may have charmed Master Manitoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? Alright, let us wrap up this quest, and then I will wrap up this stream. Holy crap, guys. I went for almost an extra hour for you. Well, that's what happens. I mean, I'd say it's well worth it with everything that happened. With me waiting for the stream to start, like, in all honesty, if that started a lot earlier, I probably would have been at this point around 3 o'clock, so we'll see. Or around 3 hour mark.
Chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
What up?
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue. But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house.
Oh. Does that mean you'll be head of the house, or?
Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince Houses Durandare and Zemail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
A knight lives to serve.
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horschiffon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You were a brother to Horschiffon. Will you be a brother to me as well? Come, Manalaine. There's much to be done. For Father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard. To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
From the memories of Count Aemon de Fromptis, Heavensward, as goes light, so goes darkness. Oh, memoirs. Okay. Aiming, healing, casting. So, shit I do not need. Okay, I definitely need to go sell a lot of stuff. And, oh god. This is thy proof. The Genuine Oracle. Aprocapa. This is a truth long forgotten. A tale of the beginning and the path we have been set upon. Oh. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Guardians are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. It's her. That's Alphinone's sister. That has to be Alphinone's sister. It's the same exact legs. Them legs, girl. Oh, it's Papamino and Yada. Well, everyone has their orders. The mask will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials will know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody, like a Stormblood. By regular, it had better be. We cannot stay here forever, Yada. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are. I mean to fulfill them, every one. Show me your face, Yada. So it goes. Alrighty, guys, that is going to do it for this stream. This was definitely a long stream, and I apologize for that. This definitely went a lot longer than I thought it would go, but boy howdy, I have enjoyed this game a lot. I definitely need to go sell some shit and such. So, but anyway, guys, thank you all so much for watching this stream. Whether you watch the live archives on YouTube, I enjoy streaming this game so much, and I will be back on Saturday for another live stream of Final Fantasy 14. And then remember, guys, on Monday I will be streaming as well, and of course I will remind you all of that on Saturday as well. All right, thank you all so much for watching this. Whether you watch the live archive here on YouTube, I'm gonna go sell some shit, get some inventory slots open, and maybe just work on some discipline of the hand stuff, especially my blacksmith, so I can wrap up those quests I have. So thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys on Saturday. Bye-bye.